Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Lewis, and that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Davis kicks it to West. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George against Davis. O'Neal kicks to George. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the shot.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And it's Paul missing. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Daniels passes to Artest. Back to Daniels.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal passes to Artest. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Artest. Hits it from 3-point range. Artest has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's George following the shot by Chris Paul. And George with the stuff.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, that's a two-pointer. George missing again.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Davis kicks it to West. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. 4 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Paul, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Indiana leading. Daniels finds O'Neal. Off target at the rim. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And good that time. He has 7.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside for our test. That ball's nice speed that time from George. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And it's sent back by West. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 7 points in the game. Outside, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Indiana leading by 8. Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Over Davis. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's George, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Mashburn, and it's swapped. George against Paul. Pass to Daniel. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Outside for Davis. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George against Davis. Outside, George. Outside, Artest. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Artest's got 11.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Paul. There's the drive. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. The three. Davis surveying the floor. That's tipped. Lewis against Paul. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Shakes him. Plays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Davis. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Stolen by Artest. Now the Pacers moving it up. Jumps up.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:12 left now here in the second. O'Neal fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Paul surveying the floor. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And George gets it to go. George has got 9 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside for Artest. Back to Lewis. O'Neal outside. Over West. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Paul. Davis finds West. No good from outside. And so it's Indiana with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside for George. From deep three-point land, and the Pacers another 3.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul dishes to West. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. O'Neal inside, defended by West. O'Neal misses. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mashburn's got his second basket.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a score.
And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Paul for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George passes to Artest. O'Neal outside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Paul. The shot will not fall. Pacers leading by 23. George with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Shot's good from West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mashburn. Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Artest's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from George. George missing again. Pelicans trail by 21. Davis drives in. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ball against Lewis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Paul can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's George outside for Artest. 6 to shoot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
George against Davis. And George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
The 3, West. The Pacers pull it in. Artest's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, George. That 3 off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. From downtown. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 23. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clock.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Checking in for the Pelicans. Number 2, Lonzo Ball.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And they pick up 2. George has got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Ball with the bucket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Artest. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball kicks it to West. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Here's George. Daniels trying to break free. And George gets it to go.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to West. Going inside. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he dunks it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. A kick out to O'Neal. Fades away. No good on that one. West with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 21. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 21. Who is outside. Launches a 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ball from long range. He drills the 3.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that game.
Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Daniels sets a screen for George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
From outside, Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 18. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. West has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Can't connect from long distance. Outside Ball. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Knocks down the 3.
3 points.
West has gone 3 of 7 from deep tonight. Davis against George. Artest left side. West with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
First free throw is good.
The line for the Pelicans.
And both free throws good for Davis. George against Davis. Shoots it up. Sweet shot at the right time.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Ball. Here's Mashburn. And stolen by Daniels. Indiana again turning it over. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and
Can you dig it?
the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
West misses. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. There's the triple, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West, 5 to shoot. Here's a three from Paul. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right side, Paul. Pass to West. Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
They double-team George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Siakam. Paul with a steal. Davis probing. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Shot blocked. Paul against Halliburton. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
George's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 6.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
To the left side wing. West misses.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Pass to Siakam. This one for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 5.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Here's Mashburn driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here we go, one-on-one. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, Pascal Siakam much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Here's Davis. It's good from the top of the key.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game, and he drops the first.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Sinks the tray. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Outside for Davis. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Driving to the basket. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
George finds Siakam. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. Here's Mashburn. Whoa! And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Paul's shot is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Knocks down the long J.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
West had some very quick points for him on that possession. West has got 11 points.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, hey, how about that? Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A nice shot by Artest.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. West misses.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The Pelicans lead by 3. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Daniels. Can't complete the lob. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Paul looking it over. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 11 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Siakam for 3. The deep ball by Siakam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Knocks down the triple. Right side, Paul. Here he goes. Here's Mashburn. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West at the 4. A nice shot by Artest. Give him 8 points now. New Orleans in the lead. Right side, Paul. The 3 ball. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
They double team Paul. Pass to Davis.
Indiana foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Halliburton against Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam. What touch on the floater from Siakam.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. There's the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. A nice shot by Artest.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Paul finds Davis. And Finished off by Davis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Takes the three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Fires away from way outside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pelicans on top, up 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Clock at 6, and it's Davis penetrating.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The floater. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And it's in there. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
West misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's George. And he drops it in from the low post.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Oh, he cannot hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Book it!
Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there, and his game is on point.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. George fires. 19-footer is good.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Flushes it down with both hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's George. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
He gets it to go.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
George drives in. Halliburton. Triple. Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see him.
Here's Mashburn. Davis down low, working on George. Davis down low, George defending. Oh, no good on the layup. Halliburton. Yes, sir, it's good.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's a a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Now George. He launches. Nope. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. Davis. Oh, the long ball, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Shoots a three. The free ball is down.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a three to win or send it to overtime with a two. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Halliburton fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they
start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis with it. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
That doesn't go either for Davis. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by West. And here's Davis for 3. They grab their own miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's our test. Pelicans pull it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. In the corner, George with it. And there's the drive. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Stolen by Lewis. Fires the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's Davis with the drive. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. They trail by 6.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Indiana making some changes. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Siakam outside. Makes it off the glass.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Davis, here we go. Good. Davis has got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so here is New Orleans, following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And so here is New Orleans. Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And our test with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Mashburn, and the 3 ball is good. 6 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.112 left to play in the first quarter. Our test, and again it's Indiana.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's our test. And no good that time. Great D that time from Davis. West against Siakam. West, that's good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Indiana trailing here. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's West, and the baseline jumper no good. And George, here we go. Back to our test. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint for those high percentage looks.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Davis, here we go. Got a piece of it. Here's George into the lane.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. There's the triple, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Paul passes to Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Halliburton is double. Daniels kicks to Halliburton from the arc. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
For 3, Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 5 now.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside for Davis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Siakam. That one goes. Count it. 7 points in the game. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Siakam finds Halliburton over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Siakam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Over West. Siakam misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
West misses. West has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And taken away by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. The drive by Paul. And here's West for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this. It's confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Jet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
For the fan at Sports Shot, give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fan guys are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. West against Siakam. To the middle. Outside for Artest. Shot clock at 5. The fadeaway. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Siakam passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. And it's off from 3-point range. Artest's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Davis down low, covered by Artest. For 3, West.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Indiana again missing. Davis against George. And Davis puts it in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 12 in the game.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Halliburton. Here's Paul. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. George passes to Siakam. Outside for Artest. And yes, it's good. He has 7.
And this has just been back and forth all game.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Out to West. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. We've got 1:23 left in the third. From 15 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape, good luck trying to stop him now.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Artest, intercepted. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Paul looking over the floor. West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And it's Artest missing. New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. And George kicks to Artest. And it's good, 2 points. Artest's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Pass to Artest. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Ball out there with Davis. And it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. West down low. Siakam's there. Goes up on the wing. And it's West missing. Pacers leading by 4. Daniels sets a screen for George. Halliburton against Paul. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown. And now a 7-point Pacer lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
The 3 from Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here he goes. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. For 3, West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Shoots. Indiana again, turning it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the Pelicans with the possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Davis.
Oh,
Wow! My gracious, way to get up.
that is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Davis against Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam, a screen on Davis. Can't get it.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Let's lose a 3. Does not go in. Pacers trail by 3. He takes it in. Davis pulls it down. Davis against George. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Daniels pulls it down. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Lets it fly from 18. Yep, that goes down.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing. And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's Siakam. And 101 left in the fourth. Outside Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Now Davis. Walked again. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. To tie it up. Davis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was on. And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Outside George. Fires from way outside. Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Now here's West. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. So New Orleans wins it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road.
Everybody
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on that one. He hits for second from the line. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's West. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. West has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Johnson inside, working on Anthony. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Beyond the arc. Frazier shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Counted.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Can they get it? Frazier with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Now here's Reed. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to West. James outside. He takes it in. Misses from short range. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. And Ewing gets it to go.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Los Angeles leading by 8. A good look from Johnson. Cans it with nobody near him. He has 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Lakers.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, here is James. No points so far.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From the arc. Frazier shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
To the right side. James, left side. Pass to West. Three-pointer. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Knicks trail by 14. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it falls. 2 for for 3 from the field so far.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 26 seconds left in the first.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers lead by 10. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. Hey, yo.
Here's West. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony against James. 5 on the clock. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
James. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 6 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
James passes to Johnson. Here's West. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Frazier. Pass to Reed. Puts up a 3. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Los Angeles leading by 13. And here's Johnson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Count that one, Reed.
The assist goes to.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to West. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to West. A minute 53 left in the first half. Again, Los Angeles.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Frazier with the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
On the take, and the layup is good off the glass. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
1:02 left in the second period. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Second personal foul. Second team.
There's 42 seconds left in the second. Here's Guerin. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed, and it's New York scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
For three, James. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Knicks trail by 13. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
The Lakers lead by 13.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And New York has possession. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Off target with the 3. And the Lakers with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. Shot from 16. Good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Right side Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Los Angeles leading by 15. For 3, James sinks it from distance. James has got 11 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So he gets them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Picked by Reed. This one for 3. Second chance effort for 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. 11 points in the game. Over Anthony. The 15-footer is good. 13 points in the game.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Frazier shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's James. Here he goes. And he makes it. And the Lakers lead by 21.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. West misses. Knicks trail by 21. The three. Here's Reed. And he gets that one.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's West. He's got 13. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. James. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
James outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
The Lakers lead by 19. O'Neal passes to James. Outside Johnson. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another.
The assist from.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Johnson for 3. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. So it's the Knicks now. 4-3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Count it. Good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 23. And so it's New York with it. Ewing passes to Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
The Lakers lead by 20. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
He's still feeling it. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter here. Off the mark there with a 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
West misses. Knicks trail by 21. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Guerin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Shoots off the step back. The shot no good.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the 4th. And the basket by West.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And again, the Knicks missing. The 3, deflected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And here's James from behind the arc. And it's good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now the Knicks with it. Here's Frazier. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him
so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A free ball, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson kicks it to West. Launches it. The three-pointer is right on target.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And that one's good. Guerin. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Out to West. From the wing. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He has 5.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Frazier.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he moves on
it. Lakers leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Guerin. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Knicks trail by 3. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And another basket for the Lakers.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Frazier. He has 5. A nice shot by Reed.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point land. No good on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating.
Whoa! I can't believe that!
I just saw.
Oh my!
Unreal!
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And again, it's the Lakers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
James outside.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Lakers leading by 8. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. To the paint, and stolen by James. At the tip. And it's West missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Guerin, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Yep, it counts.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson from outside. Good on the triple. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
In the corner, it's James. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 10. With the step back. Here's Guerin. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
For 3, West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's New York with it. Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Los Angeles leading by 6. West with a wide open look. And the Lakers with another miss. O'Neal against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop.
Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Frazier. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 6. Here's West. Johnson right side. 3-on-3. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pass to LeBron. James slams it in.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
From deep. Shot by Frazier, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man. I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's West. He's got 25. Shoots from the corner. Rebounded by Anthony.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Traps in the tray. Garen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Garen, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And Anthony gets double teamed. West with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Wow, Kareem goes up beautifully. Just has to catch the ball, and gravity will do the rest.
There's some defense for someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is. You need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that one goes long. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Reed. Off the run. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that,
the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul, unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up by 12. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
West outside, taken away by Anthony. From deep three-point land. Here's Frazier. The rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Out to West. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Here's West driving inside. And Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
He's off from 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
They lead by 11. Puts it up from deep. That's off.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Johnson rips down the board. And here is Los Angeles now. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 11. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The 3 is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Puts the move on. It's blocked by Shaq. James looking it over. Launches from deep. No good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Driving to the basket. And down goes the 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. .102 left in the fourth quarter. And so it's New York with it. trailing here by 8.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Now Abdul-Jabbar buries the deep ball.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Misses the deep three. LeBron James. He hits the deep three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
No good there. It's good from Ewing. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Knicks to start out. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Johnson. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Pass to Guerin. From deep. Sinks the tray.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Here's West. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's the Lakers.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's West. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Guerin gets the bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. For three. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Guerin has to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Anthony going inside. 1:57 left in the first quarter. And the basket by West. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three is up. And Reed pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. Blocked! Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the Knicks miss again.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Anthony against James. And here's Reed. He's got 5. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 8 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's West. Takes it.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Guerin missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Whoa! Big finish! And he slams it in one-handed.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 8, and we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Offline with a 3. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's West. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Anthony. He shoots it. New York again can't hit.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Here's West driving in, and that one drops for him. West has got 20 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Finished off the break. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
There's the drive, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 11.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's West. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Knicks trail by 3. Reed passes to Guerin. And it's New York with another.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And at last, they get one to fall. James has got his first 2 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Right wing. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And he gets the bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Reed. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's West. 3-pointer, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And that one is hammered home.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Anthony against James. Fades and shoots. Anthony misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's West. He's got 24. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Ooh, poked away. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, just 5 to shoot. The dive for the ball, not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. And down it goes. 2 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. He rifled that one in from distance. Johnson's got 7 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And they're on the run. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's tipped, and he stays with it. Another shot, and it's New York with another.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Johnson for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 10. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Yes, it's good. Johnson's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Rebound, the Lakers.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Guerin laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Guerin's got 15 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Johnson. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. Give him 20. He got a piece of it. Pass to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Ewing, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. But if it goes, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Lakers ahead, up 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Here's West, and it goes straight through with a swish. West has got 28.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Over Anthony. West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
It's James on the wing. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony to take the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. James passes to Johnson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Johnson. Launches it from deep. Anthony pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He takes it in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Johnson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Clock at 6. James. And rejected. Now Reed. Outside Anthony. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. New York with the ball. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Anthony. The putback goes again. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson, the triple drop. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
New York trailing. Oh, it doesn't go. And 1:01 left to play in the 4th quarter. It's picked off. Fast break, New York. And he slams it home.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Can't hit it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
17 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Knocked loose. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Johnson fires, knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Timeout called, Knicks. Anthony, it's money from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Lakers call timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-1 foul.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
I just can't let you know.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Anthony can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Now, here's English. Thompson up top unloads, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Blackman buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson right side. Deep two from Anthony. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Lever, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Thompson right side. Outside, English. Lock at 6. Outside for Lever.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic with the steal. Pass break Dallas. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking. Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And here is English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever kicks to Thompson. No good on the triple. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Blackman. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 by Carmelo. There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Mavericks lead by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
You've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Doncic looking it over. Shoots a fader. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Anthony right side. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. They get it again. Anthony kicks to English. Lets it go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. They double-team Nowitzki. Takes a three. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Doncic. Count that one. Doncic has got 5.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre against English. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Blackman.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 18. Lever has the open look. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Thompson against Aguirre. Over Thompson. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English finding the lane.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever finds Thompson. Back to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 11 points. Now here's Nowitzki from deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Mavericks leading by 13. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Denver.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A fader. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 13.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever kicks to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Nowitzki. No good again that time.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Lever kicks to English. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Thompson outside. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Doncic against Lever. Here's Aguirre. And Lever pulls it down. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Connects from three-point range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving inside.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pass to Aguirre to stop the run. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 5. Lever taking his time here. Outside Anthony. A 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. The lineup out there for the Mavericks.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Out to Doncic. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 10. Nice D from Doncic. Pass to Blackman. High post, Nowitzki. English is there. Shot clock at 6. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Blackman from outside off the mark. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Blackman, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. Nice form on the 20-footer. Aguirre's got 19 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Doncic against Lever. Now Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Now Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Fires from way outside. The shot misses. Denver leading by 8. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
That free throw good from Anthony. So Anthony nails both of them.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Shoots! Nowitzki against Anthony. 20 feet away. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Denver now. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. And down goes the three.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Outside Lever. Here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. 4 on the clock. Thompson outside. Another chance here. And the crafty layup. Good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And stolen by English. Lever against Aguirre. Outside Lever. Doncic with the block.
Whoa, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Can't get it to go. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. That shot no good. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Now Anthony. Lever outside. From 6 feet. Count it.
Zach Lever.
So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they did.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's English. Now here's Jokic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Aguirre. Count it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Deflected. They retain possession. Now here's Doncic. What a terrific move that is.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
The offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Anthony. Goes back up. Shot clock at 5. Thompson. And he buries his first look.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Puts up a deep three. It's stolen. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
On the wing, Anthony launches it. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Driving to the basket. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts it up. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Thompson attacking. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Doncic. Fires the 3 on target from range. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Denver moving it around. The 3 from Thompson hits the three-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Unloads. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 11 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top, up 9. And the second. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Blackman. Hits it from the high post.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pure from three-point range. English has got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Aguirre. There's the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. Thompson's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Give him 8.
Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Picked it. Here's the break. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Aguirre. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Lever passes to Thompson from deep 3-point range. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Big run right now for him. 11-2. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 20.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he comes up with a bucket. Aguirre's got 11 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Thompson passes to Lever. This one for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to Doncic. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Dallas on top, up 19. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Mavericks lead by 19. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Steps back. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. For three. The putback. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 16. Takes the three. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 25 points in the game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Anthony. Pass to English. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The rebound by English. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. The Mavericks lead by 19. Doncic left side. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson finds Anthony. Here's English. Gets the three to fall. English has got 16 points now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic with the bucket.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Doncic, good.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
3-pointer. Lever can't get it to go.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision-making.
Count that one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. He shoots. Denver grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson outside. Misses the jumper. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. All right, we'll get back to... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nuggets trail by 21. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Here's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Nowitzki. From 15 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sends it home from three-point land.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Anthony. For 3. Can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Doncic. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, it misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 12. Now Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. No good from 3. And Dallas with possession. 22 was their biggest lead. And he racks up 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Doncic! And the 3 misses. So it's Denver now, trailing by 13. Outside Anthony. 36 seconds left in the game. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Oh, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That's what he wanted. And Denver has possession. Let's loose for 3. Gets a hand on it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Thompson, and that's collected by Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Back to Doncic. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Now here's Anthony. From outside the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
English against Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Three-pointer, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki's shot's good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And the turnover again by Denver. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. English dishes to Anthony. Out to Thompson, looking to end the run. No good that time. Mavericks leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here is Aguirre. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Aguirre's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Anthony. Plenty of space. And he nails the jumper.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And English with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
So it's the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the rejection by English. He dialed that one up from long distance. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Thompson right side. Here's English. And it's Denver scoring again.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Now here's Nowitzki. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever kicks to Jokic.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Dwyer's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And Jokic drops them both. Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. He's got 10.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson. And again, Denver no good.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And that one is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The drive by Thompson. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. The offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Second chance shot. Count it. Good. Donaldson's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maguire, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Anthony kicks to English. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw, good. Mavericks leading by 11. It's stolen by Lever. For 3. The kick out to English. Takes the 3. No good there. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. The teardrop falls in. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Basket counts. Donaldson's got 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 10-1 run. Into the lane. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break Dallas. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. It's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Aguirre. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And that one drops. Lever's got his second basket of the game. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson dishes to Anthony. English against Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. The 19-foot shot, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And Denver has possession, trailing by 13. And Thompson kicks to English. No good from outside. The shot, no good. That'll do it for the first half. It's Dallas. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
The line of the floor is confirmed.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off target from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside, English. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Fades back. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Got it from 16 feet. Aguirre's got 19 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Doncic. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Maguire against Lever. And the shot goes in from Maguire. 21 points in the game.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Maguire against English. Here's the teardrop. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the basket by Blackman.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Jokic. Good, nice job down low. He's got 11.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's sent back by Jokic. They recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The drive by Thompson. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
The 3 for Doncic. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots. He missed but 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got 4 assists in the game. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Jokic with it. He's got 15.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
It's good from long range. Blackman's got 18 points just in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward. And English gets it to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Doncic gets it to go. Thompson looking for an opening. Puts up a deep three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Over Anthony, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Anthony against Nowitzki, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Buries the long-range jumper. Aguirre's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Clock at 6.
Collective foul called on James Donaldson. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Nowitzki. The Nuggets with another miss. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Lever.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Aguirre. Basket good. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And Anthony sends it back. Here's Lever. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First one falls for him.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And there it is for him. Aguirre's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here's Anthony from the arc. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
1:30 left in the 4th quarter. The deep 3 from Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson for the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. English looking around. Shot clock at 6.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
And he makes both free throws. And so here is Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct
take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Anthony, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Acquire. Count that bucket. Acquire's got 32 points in the game. Thompson dishes to Anthony. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson with the fadeaway. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Green. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Irving against Durant. Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And the Nets miss again. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick to Durant. 4-3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Kidd. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Thompson. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Here's Curry. The jumper from the wing off target.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Harden, deep three-point land. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Carter against Durant. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Durant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The kick to Durant. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Durant. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Lopez with the steal. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Irving, screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Durant's got 6.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Harden finds Carter. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant on the attack. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 9. And now the Nets on the break. Carter from outside. They get the rebound. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Curry. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Irving, pass to Durant. Here's Carter. Durant with a screen on Durant. Carter from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. On the wing, Durant. On the wing, Curry. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Lopez passes to Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Durant. Looming large. KD.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Durant. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Curry. Back to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, the pass to Carter. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
That'll do it for the first half. The Warriors on top, up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Carter. Here's Harden. Here's Durant. Oh, KD securing the second chance bucket.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ball stolen. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Warriors lead by 10. Durant finds Green. The kick to Durant from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 11 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Irving for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Nice shot by Harden.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Fires from deep. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Oh, quality stuff from Thompson.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And here's Curry. All sorts of time. Again, Golden State. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Carter, a screen on Curry. Fade away. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, denied by Durant. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they'll get another chance. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Three-pointer, Harden. Drains the triple. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors, helping them. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
Look at Thompson just tricking the defense there, getting them in the air before taking the shot. Good work.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 19 points.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
The kick to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Irving against Curry. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Durant.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Irving. Carter fires. Money from 3.
wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Thompson. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. 5 on the clock.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Carter outside. Harden scanning the floor. Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. Puts it up. Lopez puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Outside Durant. Now Curry. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ooh, the shot misses. Brooklyn trailing. Kyrie. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Here's Durant. Curry outside. Durant against Carter. Durant inside. That misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Now Carter. He launches. Lopez. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Durant against Carter. Here's Irving. Carter outside. Thompson with a steal.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Warriors call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.